Welcome to Crash Desktop. I am here tonight playing Flight Simulator 2020. The new USA World Update is out, which means new fancy scenery is available. And I have a couple of flights planned to check out a couple of neat things. So, had a bit of a technical difficulty there while starting my stream just a few minutes ago. So this is a restart, take two. Let's try that again. The problem has been resolved though, so shouldn't be an issue now. So we'll just go back to where I was, because I was only there a minute or two. We are going to fly from KFFA, first flight. Hello, welcome. This is where all this madness began. The Wright Brothers Memorial, location of the original Wright Brothers flight. So let's start there. We'll do a little fly around. This will be quick. I just wanted to check it out, make sure everybody got to see it. And then I've got a couple of actual trips planned. Checking out the new scenery, man. There's a new update out. They've got all kinds of fancy photogrammetry and high-res textures going on for several key areas in the United States of America. So we're going to check them out. I have a couple of things planned, actually, for that. Right now, though, this is the location of the first flight of the Wright brothers, and we're going to fly around it right now. And one of the things I've noted since I started playing here tonight is that they have improved all the controls. They actually feel way better. Like, way better. So that's pretty awesome. Like, it's a lot less twitchy. Yeah, no, I'm super happy. Like, super happy. Let's get a little altitude here. Also, they may have improved the flight dynamics on a few of these planes, because I was, kind of stalling this bad boy earlier. Something fierce, which I had not done already. So let's see what we can do here. Well, I still feel like the pedals are a bit too sensitive, but that can be worked with. I gotcha. All right, so let's roll out into this. So that is the location of the first flight of the Wright brothers. They put a memorial on the spot. I think that's pretty cool. Back our power down a little bit here. There we go. Very cool. And it looks good. I actually have a couple of neat trips pre-planned, but I won't spoil some of the fun just yet. So let's come down and do a low pass here. We'll put some flaps down so we can slow down a bit. I feel like the trim is still touchy, but it's a little better. Do a quick flyby here. Not bad. We're at just about 500 feet. How cool is that? That looks great. So there you have it, folks. This is the location of the first flight. That's pretty awesome. What I found cool about this when I looked it up is that they have their own little airstrip over here, which is right over those trees there. And I just think that's rad. Personally. You know, that's a thing so for some reason or another, I don't think my family ever had a tradition of any particular Thanksgiving movies. We never really did that. I just think this is cool. So you've got the memorial to the Wright brothers and the location of their first flight. You've got a parking lot, you got a visitor center, but you have an airfield with plane parking so that people can fly in their planes, park them, visit the memorial, and then fly out. I just think that's rad. I don't know. That's pretty cool. Let's land this bad boy. Yeah, we never did particular movies for some reason. I wonder why. That's kind of interesting when you think about it. I don't know why we didn't have such a tradition. All right. Let's bring this thing in. Alright, so we should just kind of descend diagonally from here. I'm a bit high. That's okay. Because this plane is kind of about that life. It just kind of descends. That could be cool. And there we have it. We are on the ground. All right, so let's go to the main menu. So let me pull up. I do have a couple things already pre-planned, so let's check this out. Which one should we do first? I'm thinking this one. This will be cool. Okay. So check this out. We're going to plot a flight. So we are starting at KCUT. This is Custer County Regional Airport. Let's open the filters. We want the background map to be VFR satellite imagery. Okay. You'll notice there's a bunch of people here for a very good reason. The tricky bit is that we kind of need to know where the heck we're sticking this. Let's go back. I think I can punch in. Let me try this. Maybe? Maybe not. So they're still making it kind of obnoxious to do this, which I find frustrating. But let's see what we can do. Let's show everything. No help there. So we're gonna have to go off of satellite imagery. Okay. So we're closing that. I'm looking at this over here on my screen. I'm actually gonna put it in front of my screen. But let's see, Black Hills. That sure looks like that. I want to say that the location I'm looking for is like right above this. But it's hard to tell. Oh, wait a minute. That's it. That is not it. Wow, I overestimated the snot out of that. All right, so we're gonna have to just wing it navigationally, but that's okay. We're gonna set that as our arrival. I want to say that all these people are our guide. So one of our things is there, one of the things is here. Let's put something like right here if we can. I know there's a way to search. Nope. Okay. Fair enough. It does not. It really doesn't want to let me add things. That's kind of stupid. Okay. Well, we know that we pretty much need to go north. In fact, I'm just going to pull this up in my thing because I can just follow it over here. So, I have a thing on another screen that's kind of showing me where we're going. I won't ruin the surprise. But it actually has headings, so that's all I need. So there we go, we got a flight plan. This plane isn't going to cut it. I don't think. Well, maybe. How long does it say that would take? 30 minutes? It would take much longer than that. Let's use a slightly different plane, maybe. Not yet, that I can tell. I don't think it's been added. I think we need... Let's do the Pipistrel, because it's a pretty good loiterer. That was interesting. Fair enough, that'll work. All right. That's an F-14. Come on, man. Not an F-15. I don't know that there are any good F-15 movie references. Was it an F-14s? They were an F-14s. I think the Pipistrel is going to be our bet here. This is a good plane for this. All right. I am ready to fly. So we're going to do a heading. I'm actually going to set some things ahead of time here. So let me get my head centered here. Okay. So let's look at our instruments. We need to set a heading. Wow, they changed some of this stuff. This is awesome. Okay. Okay. They have actually altered the planes. I like it. They've improved this. How nice. I just flew around the Wright Memorial, so we're going to be doing this one. This is going to be a surprise, though. I don't want to say which one it is. But I need... Where is the darn thing where I can set my heading? That's frequency. They moved everything around on me. I don't know where everything is now. How cool is that, though? No? Yes, no, maybe so? I don't know where my heading dial is. Ooh! They've really improved this. All right, let's get this bad boy in the air, and then we'll sort this out. I feel like they updated this. It's feeling fancy. All right, well, let's take off and see how it handles. Brakes off. Everything is set appropriately. All right. What's our current altitude? 5,500? We're going to be climbing a bit, I think. Oh, look at that thing bob. It once off the ground already. Okay, there we go. Off the ground. This feels a smidge more realistic here. I'm just saying. Wow, look how pretty this area is. Cool. Okay. So let's get this bad boy into the air. Bring it up to 7 degrees. Set some trim. There we go. Good. Trim set. We are climbing. Let's come about. This should be like northerly that we need to go. That's east. Coming about to 10 degrees. Oop, we overshot a bit. I'm gonna take it up to about 7,500 and we'll see how that looks. Come on. There we go. Looking solid. That's good enough. Level this bad boy out. That seems pretty decent. I'm gonna tell it to level. Okay. So we're in a level configuration. Hello, welcome. I do not know how to set my heading on this anymore. They have changed the controls. That doesn't do things anymore. How interesting. What's my setup as? 51. That's good enough for me. All right. So it shouldn't take us too long to find it. Let's take a look at the map. Put this up here. Maybe like up here somewhere. Gotta keep our eyes peeled. Welcome to the stream. I'm heading to a surprise destination. And check out some cool scenery. I'm also attempting to figure out my controls on this plane because they actually changed the cockpit. Ooh, okay. Nope, that doesn't do. Oh, hey, thank you. Awesome. Very cool. Much appreciated. That isn't it, is it? I think that might be where we're headed. Maybe? It sure looks like it should be. Thank you. Hold the phones. Let's come about. Structurally, I feel like this is the thing I'm looking for, and that it is not currently what it's supposed to be. There's another plane there, too. Where are we at? We're a bit higher. Okay, so that's interesting. Yeah, that is supposed to be the Crazy Horse Memorial. If I am guessing the right location. And it's instead a bunch of houses. So, there you go. Good job, guys. Way to be. I feel like that's a problem. That might need to be bug reported. That's really funny, though. Let's go back around real quick. Yeah, that's 100% where that's supposed to be. Okay. So that's not real. Well, in that case, let's go fly over it, and then we pretty much know where we need to head to get to our next destination. I wonder if it's because I downloaded the high-res stuff for it and it's not the right thing. We'll test that in a minute, actually. That's an easy thing to test. All right, so we're going to come about to 61 degrees. This is working really well. Overshot a bit, but that's okay. We'll just drift back. We should probably gain a few hundred feet here. So that was supposed to be the Crazy Horse Memorial. This is the Black Elk Wilderness Area. And it looks really good right now. Let's get a few hundred more feet. Come on. This, I believe, is the peak in the Black Elk Wilderness Area. Right over here. Okay. So we kind of head in this direction. And we should come across another landmark everybody should know. It should be like right over here somewhere. Let's see if we can find it. Probably where that plane is. There's a bunch of planes right over here, and I suspect that's where we're headed. Yep, 100% where we're going. So I'm going to slow this bad boy down a bit. At least I think this should be it. Maybe I'm wrong. That sure looks like where it should be. Let me check a map real quick. Yep, that was where it should be. Interesting. I feel like some of this isn't working right. Let's try something. So one thing I did before I started the stream tonight is I downloaded high quality maps for these areas, and I'm wondering if they're causing a problem. Like maybe we shouldn't be using those. So let's test that. Go over to the data. Manual cache. That should be Mount Rushmore. spoiler alerts in there, unfortunately, but what can you do? All right, so we just deleted that. We're gonna try that again. Same thing. We're gonna fly back up there and see. We should be able to notice a difference. All right. Let's do this. Oh, we know where we're going. Brakes are off. Throttle up. What position are my flaps in anyway? Are they even in the takeoff position? I can't even tell. Still feel like ground controls are too touchy. That's okay. They must have been in the takeoff position after all. Okay. So we're taking off. Come on. Okay. That's more or less trimmed. Let's come about. All right, we're gonna clear the airfield because there are other people using it. We'll cut across here. That's where we're headed again. I'm gonna level out. Come on. There we go, that's about right. That's actually trimmed really well. Look at that. We need to back our prop off a smidge. There we go. All right, so we're flying back out to it. We're gonna see what we see. I think it might actually be a memorial this time. It's hard to say. That might be houses. I think it might be houses. Let's find out. I'm gonna laugh so much. If it's still just a bunch of houses. Oh no. I think it is. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I can't tell from this distance. Now let's descend a bit. It's totally houses. Oh, somebody goofed. It was a grand effort. At least the terrain around it looks spectacular. So what's happened here? This is supposed to be the Crazy Horse Memorial. Which, if you're not familiar with it, it's a memorial to Crazy Horse. And it's pretty rad, I'm not gonna lie. And that is supposed to be a physical model representing the Crazy Horse Memorial. And instead, it's a bunch of houses. So somebody at Asobo hit the wrong button. And the Crazy Horse Memorial is now houses. Oh, that's funny. Alright, let's come over here. I'm gonna fly back over to the Washington Monument real quick and see what it looks like right now. Or not the Washington Monument, the Mount Rushmore. That'd be one hell of a pipistrel virus if I could get to the Washington Monument in a matter of minutes from here. Alright, let's gain some altitude. I am trimming for a climb. At least the scenery is good. Look at that. Look how freaking good that is. Wow. Alright, we're gonna level off here. Well, at least we know where the Washington Monument is. I'm gonna check on the Discord in a little bit and see what they have to say. 'Cause that's really funny. Okay, we can start descending now. How are we looking out in front of us? Pretty good. This is a really pretty part. I don't think it loaded. So this should be Mount Rushmore. But Mount Rushmore I am not seeing. It appears to be a bunch of trees on a hill. Yeah, not so much. Okay. That's one for the bug reports. Well then, I think we can call this flight off. Well, you know what? Let's follow the route I originally planned anyway, because it will at least be cool. Let's get on to a heading of 53 degrees. And we're gonna take the propeller down a bit. What's that thing called? RAP. Yep. Oh, I know why. Let's get this thing back into a... Yeah, we'll go up a little bit. A little bit of up. We can clear this stuff. We need it to be... That's the one. Activate. Alright, I'm gonna let the autopilot take over here real quick. Have it take a nav course. Is it going to? There we go. Now it's flying where we want to go. And there we go. We configured the autopilot en route. I still wish I knew how to set my heading, but I'll have to look that up. They changed it. It's not that one. Let's hold altitude at about 5,000 feet. Oh, there goes Aramaki. Hey, that means it's actually in the game now. Ooh. Hey, wait a minute. Was that you? What up? Awesome, awesome. That's awesome. Oh man, I'm so happy that the MB339 is in the official marketplace now, which means we actually show up on the map, which is pretty cool. Unfortunately, my plane's a little slow compared to the TBM. I think that's the airport out there I was heading for. I had this whole exciting flight planned here for this scenery, and then the scenery turned out to not exist, but that's okay. Alright, let me look over here at my map real quick. I've got Rapid City Regional is at about, what is that, 3,200 feet? I don't know how to set most of those things now. That's interesting. I'm gonna have to look that up. They really changed that, but that's okay. I can take over. I'm gonna turn off altitude hold. Awesome. Head tracking is such a cool thing. That's totally it. All right, let's contact that. Nearest airport list. I'm still chuckling at K-Rap. This one crappy airfield, man. Yuck, yuck.
Rapid City Tower Pipistrel 0 X-ray 00 Charlie Tango Delta 7 miles southwest to land.
Pipistrel 0 X-ray 00 Charlie Tango Delta Rapid City Tower. Fly left traffic, runway 32. Altimeter 29.902, wind 262 at tree.
Make left traffic, runway 32 Pipistrel Charlie Tango Delta.
Runway 32. Okay. So we're gonna go that away relative to where I'm going, to my left. That's 100% it. We're about where we need to be actually for approach. So we're gonna enter the pattern and then come in and land when we get closer. So we're crossing this river now, and that should be basically this little Curly Q river here. And that's pretty much where we're headed to. I'm going to configure for actual landing. I'm going to turn the autopilot off. What up? Oop, I think I saw you again. I feel like it's like Jurassic Park here. I'm like, oh, well, let's go on this exciting scenery tour. And oh, no, that monument's a bunch of houses and that one doesn't exist. Okay. That's okay, though. We can get a landing out of it at least. And that's always fun. Okay. Can get a little lower than this. Like I said, I think the airfield itself is at 3,200, so we should be at 4,200 right about now. And getting configured for landing. I think, yeah. We can turn in now. Oh boy. All right, so let's get some flaps down. I'm probably a little too far out, honestly, on my downwind here, but that's not the worst thing that could happen.
Charlie Tango Delta cleared to land runway 32. Wind 262 at tree.
Cleared to land runway 32 Pipistrel Charlie Tango Delta.
Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, here we go. I think we're in a good enough spot. I'm gonna do kind of a wide swing here. And I'm gonna nose up a bit. I wanna keep it just a few hundred feet down. A minute. I haven't landed this plane in a while, so we're gonna try to make this as easy as possible. All right, we're getting pretty low now. All right, flaps are in a landing configuration. Let's not do that, and yeah. Let's just not do that.
500.
Also, they explicitly don't allow you to do that. For that very reason. Okay. We are doing really good right now, actually, glide slope. Oh, nope, I say that too soon. There we go. Looking really good. Hey, what up? I need to get over a slight bit. Oop, a little bit of lag. Some lag. A little too high now. But that's okay. Too high is better than too low, in my opinion. Looking real solid now. Look at that landing. Textbook.
Pipistrel Charlie Tango Delta, turn next taxiway.
All right, we're at least gonna get off the runway here.
Pipistrel Charlie Tango Delta, contact ground on 121.9er.
Going to 121.9er Pipistrel Charlie Tango Delta.
Goodness gracious. I actually have a plan for another fun-filled trip here, which is where I was going to go next. So I have landed. I'm going to go ahead and exit to the main menu here. So that was interesting. That scenery was not correct, which leads me to wonder what's going on with that. I'm going to ask on the Flight Sim Discord later if anyone else has seen that behavior. But for now, let's try my next one. I think this one ought to work a little better. Yeah, we'll do this one. This will be cool. All right. HILO. Nice. All right, this should be fun. So we're going to check out the Mauna Kea Observatory in Hawaii. Which is like right about here. That's not my departure. This is my departure. So if you want to follow along, I'm going to be at PHTO, taking off, heading over here, and then we're going to go to this one here, I believe. That's, oh my gosh, I'm so bad at that. Departure. Arrival. Somewhere up here is where we're headed. More or less straight east. So we'll do that. Flight conditions, clear skies. How about the middle of the afternoon? Yeah, that looks good. And how long? I think the Pipistrel's probably a decent enough plane for this. But what is the altitude here? I'm looking at the map. It's 13,000 feet. How high does this thing go? Okay, it handles that. Although that's a bit high without air. I don't think you'd have the best time in the world. Personally. But I'll take it. Why not? It's a good plane. I don't feel like, well, you know what? Let's do that one, because this ain't gonna be very long. Not a particularly long flight. If it was longer, I might do the Diamond DA62. Because that's a really fun plane to fly. But it isn't, so we won't. All right. Oh man, cracked my shoulders there a bit. Let's see how things look once we're in here. I'm gonna reset my controls. That all looks good. Seemed like it was running pretty good too, which is nice. Okay.
Kilo Tower Pipistrel 0 X-ray 00 Charlie Tango Delta at runway 26 ready for takeoff west departure.
Oh my god, look how nice that looks. Wow. Are you kidding me right now? That's freaking beautiful. Holy crap. Holy crap. Well, we're pretty much going there. So, I guess we're not going to have too hard of a time figuring that one out. There's one thing I want to do here, though. I want to change a control that I'm tired of because I play with head look, so I don't need to be able to zoom. So we're gonna get rid of that. So where are you at? Mouse wheel down. Clear. Mouse wheel up. Clear. There we go. I don't need that in my life anymore. Okay. Oh, look at that. Awesome. Okay, so now we can control things better. All right. That is just freaking beautiful. Hold on. Hold up, folks. Let's play God here for a second. Oh my. Yes, this is wonderful. Look how cool. Oh my goodness. Like thin, wispy, high-level clouds. Oh, here we go. Something that's not physically possible on Hawaii. Snow. There you go. No, we're not gonna do that. I'm gonna go with few clouds because I think it's cool. Oh, look, it left the ground wet. That's slick. All right, I'm done. I'm not gonna be silly anymore. Let's take off. Okay, brakes are off. Throttling up. Brakes must still be on. Never mind. Okay, there we go. Brakes are off. I wonder if it's gonna treat the ground as if it's wet. That's awesome. Thanks for popping in. That's the first time. Well, I've had one other person actually come in and fly with me before, and it was always very cool, but I love that that's possible. I have to be going fast enough. There we go. Okay.
Pipistrel Charlie Tango Delta continue for west departure. I will contact you next when you leave my airspace.
Acknowledged.
Kilo Tower Pipistrel 0 X-ray 00 Charlie Tango Delta continue for west departure.
Alright, let's head out this way. So we definitely need to get climbing. It's a few thousand feet. Okay, let's back that down to a normal flight configuration. I'm gonna come about just kind of lazily and avoid that cloud out there. I don't want to fly through it. Go through this gap. That looks good. All right. Now we settle in and gain some altitude. That is at 13,000 feet. We've got a ways to go. Now, in real life, I don't think this plane would be very fun at 13,000 feet. I think you'd be having kind of a bad time. So that's the thing. There was a little trim adjustment there.
Pipistrel Charlie Tango Delta, you are leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
Acknowledge him.
Kilo Tower Pipistrel 0 X-ray 00 Charlie Tango Delta frequency change.
Little head tracking error there, but that's okay. Let's tune Honolulu approach. That sounds fun.
Honolulu approach Pipistrel 0 X-ray 00 Charlie Tango Delta is type Pipistrel PIVI 4 miles west of Hilo. Request flight following.
Pipistrel 0 X-ray 00 Charlie Tango Delta Honolulu approach. Squawk 111 tree.
Squawk 111 tree Pipistrel Charlie Tango Delta.
Pipistrel Charlie Tango Delta radar contact 5 miles west of Hilo 3,200 feet. Altimeter 29.902.
Copy Pipistrel Charlie Tango Delta.
Wow. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And that thing is like right the heck there, ain't it? Bank a bit here away from this cloud. You know, I have never actually gone to it. I need to do that. I'll bank around this cloud a bit too. A little bit of lag. Ooh. That sounds good. Or crazy, one or the other. I'm not sure, but it's awesome. This plane is so good for doing like a flying past something, just amazing view of it. I mean, like, you can't argue with that. It's too good. The window is just excellent, considering it's the entire door. It's a really awesome plane. All right, I'm gonna get rid of that. Let's see how we're doing. We're going up a bit under 1,000 feet a minute. And we got a ways to go. I feel like I keep having to adjust my trim a bit. Probably as we're gaining altitude. Bank a smidge. That should do. Avoiding more clouds. This is running really, really well right now, considering it's like all high-res stuff. I wonder if they improved that at all. Gotta use a little yaw input here. I'm getting dragged to the left. There we go. Got other people out here probably heading in that general direction too, which is cool. We might have to, like, take a little time to fly around in a holding pattern while we climb, because that is one heck of a climb for this thing. So cool. Do a barrel roll. That's a bad idea. This plane is not going to appreciate that. I know this plane actually can do some aerobatics, but in real life, it's not officially rated for it, apparently. I don't know, there's some fiddliness with the, hey, what up? There's some fiddliness with the, that's a very good idea. The way that Europe registers these things for what they can do versus the way we do. So, like, in the States, people do aerobatics with it, and in Europe, they do not, which I find very strange. Hey, what up? This is the Pipistrel virus. I believe it's SW-121. And it is one of my personal favorites. It is an excellent plane. Little light sport with the absolute best side windows in the game. Great sightseeing vehicle. But this poor little thing is struggling a little bit to get up to this altitude, I think. I know, right? We can dream. Someday. Alright, so we're climbing. We're going about 75 knots. Seems to be solid.
Pipistrel Charlie Tango Delta contact Honolulu approach on 118.45.
Ah, bummer. There we go, we gotta contact this.
118.45 Pipistrel Charlie Tango Delta.
I wish I was wealthy IRL. That'd be pretty sweet.
Honolulu approach Pipistrel 0 X-ray 00 Charlie Tango Delta 9,400 feet.
Pipistrel 0 X-ray 00 Charlie Tango Delta Honolulu.
Wow, look at how good it looks. Oh my god.
Altimeter 29.902.
Alright, so in hindsight, I probably should have used that plane because this one is just not having it. So what if we just switched to the faster climbing plane and scooted our butts over here real fast? I think that might be more fun because this is kind of silly right now. So let's do that. I'm gonna fly back to the or zip back to the airport real quick and switch my plane out. Luckily, it's a much faster plane. Oh, I didn't think I'd do it. I should have done it. Darn it. We'll test that out later. I haven't actually tried that in that plane. The plane I'm going to fly is definitely not a barrel rolling plane. It is a very good plane. So this is gonna climb just a bit better. It's a little tiny bit better climbing performance. I feel like the Pipistrel seems to be best down at like low altitudes, like below maybe 8,000 feet. Seems to be where it's just like an absolute boss. Like if you want to fly low over things and look at them, it is one of the best planes in the game for that.
Kilo Tower Diamond 0 X-ray 00 Charlie Tango Delta ready for departing straight out at runway 26.
Let's rock. This should be rad. That's true. And a good plane it is. I haven't actually flown it much since then. I need to more. See, for a while there, I was only really flying planes with, I'll have to fix that in a minute. I was only really flying planes with yokes, and then I realized that my yoke is awful. So now I've only been flying planes with a stick, but I have a honeycomb yoke coming in early December, so that should improve that situation. But this is a great plane for stick flying. I don't know what its rotation speed is, but it appears to be right about there. Okay. Let's get down the runway. Gear up. Flaps up. And we should start climbing like crazy now. Eventually, but good luck getting one right now. I'm gonna wait until all the pre-order people have them. It'll probably be next year. Or, well, that depends. If VR actually comes out in a timely fashion, I may not need it, because in VR I could just reach out and grab the throttle. I'm definitely going to still use physical controls for the driving, but the throttle might be very doable in VR. Alright, where is the darn Pyto heat on this thing anyway? I don't even know where it is. Sure wants me to turn it on though. It's just like, dude, what the heck are you doing not turning on your Pyto heat? I could see that. I signed up for the beta, but I have not heard there it is, right under the button. I have not heard a peep out of them yet, so. But hopefully I'll get in the VR beta. I have a Vive right now. I'm gonna have an Index probably at the end of next month. Mine will finally be available. And I have the Index controllers already, so it's pretty great. Alright, well, we're climbing.
Diamond Charlie Tango, Delta, you are leaving my airspace frequency change approved.
Hilo
Acknowledged.
Tower Diamond 0 X-ray 00 Charlie Tango Delta frequency change.
Oh, the throttle? Yeah. I would expect it would be more like February before something like that would be available, considering what I'm seeing online. Because right now, you can only get it if you were a pre-order or a backer, or however they did that. Look at that. So good. Alright, man. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying. I should be on some more this weekend, so keep an eye out for me. There's plenty more cool scenery to check out. I did not. What's theirs gonna be like? I'll have to look that up. Is it looking like it's gonna be a good one? Because I'm down with that. Well, at least this thing can actually maintain a reasonable climb rate. At this rate, it'll take us, what, like... just a couple of minutes. Ooh. That's cool. Me, myself, probably nothing. Right now, the Thanksgiving plans, we're not doing the whole big family get-together because of COVID. My mom, though, has decided that she's going to cook and then drive around delivering bits of the meal to everybody who otherwise would have gotten together. So I'll probably have some of that, and I have some backup turkey and gravy and stuffing to make. Nothing too fancy, but it's there. So that should be pretty cool. It has definitely made this year pretty awful. This is a bad year. And we're in a little bit of a hot spot. The Cincinnati area is kind of not great at the moment, so we're being extra careful. This plane has okay sightseeing potential. You kind of have to get over things and then turn, or look at them out the back window, because the back window is pretty good, but the engines tend to block your view otherwise, unfortunately. Not officially. Like, I don't think the county or the state has been like, oh, all the schools are closed, but most of them are doing it anyway by this point, so it's kind of a moot point. They're all closing anyway. Oh, are they not closed yet? That's not good. They should do that. It's just a good idea to close. For everybody's sake. I gotta figure out, my head tracking is acting kind of weird tonight. Figure out what's going on with that. Probably needs a little tweaking. Alright. Well, the good thing is... Let's see, where is Princeton School District? Look at my map here real quick, actually. In-game, I need to check the map. Oh, nuts.
Kilo Tower Cessna November 738 Foxtrot Alpha at runway 26 ready for takeoff IFR to Maui.
Cessna November 738 Foxtrot Alpha cleared for takeoff runway 26.
That's not good.
Cleared for takeoff runway 26 Cessna November.
Alright, we are getting there, though. Look at this.
Alpha.
Altitude-wise. I feel like this claims it's 13,803 feet, but I don't know. Maybe. This thing climbs like a champ, though. Look at this. I think most school districts that closed were starting to get outbreaks right before they did so, unfortunately. Wow. I'm just kind of mesmerized by how good that engine nacelle looks. That's spectacular. Oh my, this game never ceases to amaze me. I think we're gonna clear the mountain. I might have to do somewhat of a turning maneuver here to avoid it. Let's be safe. Well, we're coming up on 12,000. I think we're gonna be good. Got about about 1,500, 1,500-ish feet to go. 1,400 feet to go.
Cessna 8 Foxtrot Alpha contact Honolulu departure on 126.6.
I'm not even gonna worry about that right now.
126.6 for Cessna 8 Foxtrot Alpha.
Where's my autopilot at? There you are. Oh, good grief. Yeah, we're pretty handily getting over it. I'm not actually gonna worry about my autopilot. I got this on lockdown right now. Oh, there it is. That's the observatory. Let's get over it a bit. We're at the peak altitude of the mountain right now. This is Mauna Kea Observatory in Hawaii. I'm sorry? How cool. I'm gonna level out here a bit. No, don't decrease. This looks good. What up? Figured I'd find you up here. That looks really good. Yeah, this is that famous one up there. Pretty big deal observatory actually, because it's in such a good spot. It looks fantastic on here. On this, I don't know. Do they have separate servers? That's a good question. I've never actually figured that out before. That looks really good. Very cool. We are in like perfectly level flight at the moment. I think everybody's just kind of together in the same thing, although it might have some instancing. I'm not really sure. Okay, so we need to come about a bit here. I think we're gonna come around the mountain. We need to head kind of northwest. So let's actually like come about. I think we're heading down that way. Actually, there we go. Where your mom's pilot is. I definitely appreciate the name. It's good. I gotta kind of figure out where this airfield I'm heading to is. I am going to have the autopilot.
Engaging autopilot.
Hold altitude. There we go. Woo. Awesome. What plane are you in right now? Is that a Beechcraft? Or is it a... Yeah, it is. I wasn't even looking at the thing. Look at that. I can identify airplanes. How cool is that? All right, so let's see if we can set a course to the one we want. And we'll turn off altitude hold and we'll throttle back a bit and start descending. That has no effect. Okay. Take it down to about here? Yeah. PHMU. That's where we want to go. PHMU. Not that. Where is it? Oop. E. These are going to be wonderful in VR. That's the one. Oh, look at that. I was basically right on the money. All right, let's take a look at our map. Doing pretty good. I'm gonna go to idle throttle. That one is at 2,671 feet. So we got a long way to go to descend to that. I love how controlled this plane is. We already did that. Were you there for that? I'm trying to remember. It's actually an excellent place to practice because it has an enormous runway. But I have another cool new scenery sightseeing thing to check out. Maybe we can slip that one in there too, though. We're doing pretty good on time right now. I had a couple of things planned here tonight. If not, we can definitely do that this weekend because I'd like to see it if it has new higher res stuff. Hey, there we go. Let me get back on course here. That would be really cool. Okay, let's get this thing on nav mode. We could speed up quite a bit here. I'm gonna disengage autopilot. Awesome, thank you. I love the name. It's fantastic. And some of our speed back here. We could really be descending quite a bit faster if we wanted to. What's our ETE? Yeah, we need to go quicker. Here, let's go down to like that. Nope. There we go. That is an excellent question, and I don't know how to do it or where they are. I've wondered that myself, and I have yet to really figure that out. I only have one plane that has any liveries, and that is the military jet, because it came with them. I just find it very weird. All right, so we are flying over the airport I was targeting now. I'm gonna go out that way, I think, and then come back around, and we'll see where they tell us to land. Because I flubbed that descent quite a bit. I could have been much more aggressive, but that's okay. I haven't flown this plane in like a month, so yeah, no. Let's go out of here. Like I said, we want to get down to about 3,600 feet. I know, right? That was very, very much a coincidence, wasn't it? Like, just random. Find that. It's so funny. $7,000 feet. This has excellent view when you're on a descent. All right, I'm gonna start leveling off here. I'm gonna let it bring the nose up. And we're gonna call that airport. Runway 4. Why not?
Alpha Hotel Mike Uniform Automated Weather Observation 0000 Zulu. Wind 260 at tree. Visibility 9er. Sky condition clear. Temperature 10 C dew point. 1 tree C altimeter 29er 9er 2. Alpha Hotel Mike Uniform Automated Weather Observation 0000 Zulu.
Not what I wanted.
Papa Hotel Mike Uniform, Traffic Diamond 0 X-Ray 00 Charlie Tango Delta 7 miles
There we go.
southwest, 3,900 feet inbound to land runway 4.
There it is. Hey, what up? I am a little off course. This plane requires a gentle touch. We're on like a long final. Let's gain a little altitude. All right. Flaps down 1 grade. Throttling back to about 70%. Let's start to get lined up. Gear down. I can't. Yeah, that's just the one runway. Okay. All right, we need to start descending. Bearing in mind, I haven't landed this in a while. This might be a little wacky. Or it might be really good. It's hard to say. I need to get over more. Okay. Flaps are in full landing. We're coming in. Looking really good if I could just get it lined up. This is an odd plane for that. Oh man, look at this approach. Look at this stuff. It's lagging a smidge. Are you like right under me? You're right under me. That's why it lagged. That's funny. Look at that. Oh, that was really good. I'm happy with that approach. My approach to that approach was excellent. I have no idea where the heck I would get off the runway here, but sure. I guess you just kind of get off the side here. All right. Parking brake on. Not a bad little flight there. What up? All right, so there's another place I want to go check out. This might be the right plane for this job again, too. Awesome. Oh my. Too funny. All right, so next one, I'm gonna go check out Yosemite Valley. We're gonna look at El Capitan and what is that other one? Half Dome. We're going out of Mariposa Yosemite, which is KMPI. KMPI. And it is at what, about 3,200 feet, and our destination's up there at 11,000-ish. That is 100% how you park that plane. I think I'm gonna use this plane again. This is a good plane for this. KMPI. Flight conditions. We'll make it the morning. 9:30 in the morning. That seems pretty good. Now, let's see. They're gonna be silly about this again. So let me do this. I have a Sky Vector open on another screen here. Which is handy when you want to like get really easy paths to take. I can get my my headings. There we go. Okay. So we're gonna be heading out of here, and we're gonna heading 37 degrees. Should be pretty easy. Let's see, we're starting at 3,200 feet. It'll take us a couple of minutes to get to the altitude we need, but that shouldn't be very hard.
Kilo Mike Papa India traffic diamond 0 X-ray 00 Charlie Tango Delta taking off.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm like over here looking at things.
Out.
Not too shabby. It was the last work day of the week, of course, so that's nice. I'm gonna reset my head tracking a little bit. There we go. That's better. Okay. Can't complain, really. All right, let's get this bad boy moving. I am just relieved that the work week is over and I get an extended weekend. It was needed. Hydro heat on. This ain't the longest runway in the universe, is it? Here's hoping. Well, we made it. Here is up. There we go. Flaps are up. All right. Let's clear this hill to our right and then start the climbing process. And we're gonna give it a bank. Level out. We need to get over this ridge line and then we can come about on the actual heading we need to go on. Getting there. Okay, we can bank now. Okay, let's get it lined up on the heading we actually want. What did I say it was? Oh, I'm way off. 37. We gotta go back a bit. There we go. That'll do. Okay. So now we climb. We gotta get to about... maybe about 12,000 feet. Does this have... Yeah, it does.
Engaging autopilot.
I'm gonna let the autopilot climb us. Take a look around. So we should get there like really darn quick. I think it's out here somewhere. Let's look at the map. It's gonna be like up here maybe, I'm thinking. Or maybe somewhere in this general vicinity. I'm not 100% sure. Look at my map over here. Is that a river? It is. Okay. So we are going to here, and then our destination's like right there. So that's important. Though I'm still not 100% on what altitude we need to hold for this for safety. We'll see. Not sure. I know that the heading I'm holding is wrong, though. We need to adjust it. Yeah, we gotta find the darn thing. It should be really cool once we get to the spot we want. I suspect some of these people over here are where we're headed. I'm gonna put that up here. There. Okay. That might be it. Goodness gracious, that looks good. Let's mod the weather a little bit. Let's do like a few clouds. Ooh. That looks good. Scattered clouds? Oh, that looks really good. Wow, okay. That's neat. Let's leave it like that for now. I did not. Alright, head tracking, what are you doing? You know what? I have not gone to one of our Comic-Cons either. I mean, there was a bunch of that stuff I was planning to do this year. There's a couple things I wanted to go to, and it was just like, well, never mind. Let's mod this even some more. Look at that. How cool. I kind of look Latino? Really? That's hilarious. No, I am not. That's funny, though. I am about as plain white bread as you can get. Mostly, let's see, what is my... I got a lot of German, British, Italian, a little bit of Scottish, actually a lot of Scottish. Probably German and Scottish are the two big ones, that and Italian. Actually, my great-grandparents were from Lithuania. Okay, where are we? I'm gonna take back control. I believe that's where I was headed. See this large thing over here? I believe that's El Capitan. Yeah, that's 100% it. It's like a huge detached mountain.
Engaging autopilot.
Disable heading mode.
Engaging autopilot.
Okay, so let's get a good view of this bad boy. Hitting some turbulence as we go over the ridges here. Maybe. I don't. It's hard to tell because I don't know what this thing looks like in real life. That may not be it. I think we're flying past it right now, actually. Let's come around. And we're hitting turbulence. It's also highly possible that none of these monuments they said are in are actually in, or none of these points of interest that they claimed are in. I think that's it, where this guy's flying around. Possibly. They need to have markers if they're going to add things. Either way, this is the Yosemite Valley. Get down a little bit to look at it, but I'm going to come back up. I'm going way too fast. That might actually be Half Dome. That is. That's what that is. All right, yeah. I think. I'm gonna give the autopilot back control and have it hold altitude. Whoa!
Engaging autopilot.
Okay. Suddenly jumbo jets. That was quite the maneuver you were pulling there, man. I don't know if that thing's supposed to do that one. That's funny. All right, let me look at my map over here again real quick. I don't even know. I think... Yeah. Yep, that rock I was looking at was actually Half Dome. So let's come about again real quick and look at it. So I was way down the valley from where I thought I was. But that's okay. I'm gonna come about. Head to the right. We'll do one swing about to look at it, and then we're gonna... I think... maybe we'll go do something fun. Alright, man. Have a good one. Oh, hey, we're right above it. Ah. Awesome. Alright, we need to get out here somewhere then. I'm also going to change the weather to, where are you at? Clear skies. Bye. Yeah, we were right over top of it. So this is Half Dome, I think. Part of it. That's cool. That looks really good. It was recognizable. Wow, look at how good that looks. All right. So we've been sightseeing here. This is fun and all. I could fly it out and land it again. Awesome. I'm down with that. I'm actually going to go to a new area, if you want to join me. We're going to do something fun, but I got to change an option here real quick, because otherwise it'll be like ear screechingly loud, and we won't have a good time. So let me change my option real quick. Set all my stuff back to where it's supposed to be. Go to our sound. We want engines at like 40. Maybe even, well, miscellaneous is fine. That's fun. All right, applied. This is gonna be fun. Let's switch up what we're flying here. Aermacchi is Bay. I love this thing. Love it. Fuel it up. Where are you? There you are. Oh yeah. This is gonna be good. Alright, so I'm gonna be taking off from KADW Joint Base Andrews. We're gonna fly out to Washington, D.C., do a fly around in the city, check out the new scenery, and do like a low pass over the Capitol Mall at low speed. So this should be really awesome. And we're gonna be in this jet, which is like my favorite, so it's gonna be good. Goodness gracious. Stiff shoulders. Ah, much better. This is where the fun begins, .gif. I know, this is like currently my favorite plane in the game to fly. It is wonderful. Everything about it is great.
Andrews Tower 0 X-ray 00 Charlie Tango Delta ready at runway 1 left
Boy,
straight out departure.
is it a smidge on the loud side, though. Okay. Looks like we're pointed more or less north right now, so that's cool. All right, let's get this bad boy ready to go. Check our flight control surfaces. Okay. Parking brake is off. Brakes are held in. Throttle up to full. Throttle is at full. Let's rock. All right, we're off the ground. Positive climb. Landing gear up. Flaps up. The glare on that 8-ball is awesome. All right. I'm gonna back it off just a smidge. And then we're gonna climb. We're gonna do a roll to the left.
Andrews Tower 0
It is
00
wonderful.
Charlie Tango Delta frequency change.
I'd be happy to show off some of the things it can do. For instance, come about here, roll out. We're gonna do a full military power climb. We want to climb at about 250 knots until we're at about 19,000 feet, and then we switch over to looking at the Mach gauge, which is this. I'm pointing at the screen like a weirdo, which is this little guy right here in the middle of the speed gauge. And that's DC over there, I believe. Yeah. We'll get up to altitude, do like a high-level fly around, and then fiddle around a bit, and then dive down and check out the city. So we're just passing 10,000 feet, climbing at just shy of 6,000 feet per minute. I'm actually a little slow. I'm gonna tweak that slightly. We don't need to be going quite that slow. That's pretty good right there, I think. Yeah. Give it a little more nose down. That looks good. Pitched up just a smidge too much here. This plane is somewhat tricky to trim with the current trim settings. It's never quite perfect. And it only takes little tiny adjustments. I'm literally just putting pressure on the stick to get it to do the things I want. come about here. I want to get up like over 20,000 feet. It's really fun. Because then you can like do some tricks and stuff when you have the altitude and then do dives. Yeah, that one does not like to trim either. The trim needs work in this game, the way it behaves. I have read that what it is it acts like a key. In Windows, when you type in Windows, you know, if you hit the key and hold it, you'll get like, you hit A, you get A, and it rapid fires, but you get that initial click where it just does one, it waits a moment, and then it does a bunch of them. And that's the reason it's so screwy. And that really needs to be adjusted, or we all just need to get trim wheels and make our lives easier. One or the other. Alright, so we're doing a flyabout. Alright, we are now at 19,000 feet, so now we don't care about the outer ring on the airspeed gauge. We only care about the Mach speed, which we are currently at 0.5 Mach, which is exactly where we should be. Once you get up here, your climb is a little bit slower. Maybe about 2,500 feet a minute or so. But we are starting to speed up too, so we don't need to climb quite that slow. We can go a little higher. Right about there. That looks great. So yeah, about 3,000 feet a minute actually. And we are at, what? 21,000 feet right now. I'm giving it little tiny inputs. Actually, so I found the actual training manual for this airplane. Not just the flight manual, but the training manual with like instructions for training pilots. And it kind of goes into depth on a lot of the stuff a little more than just a normal flight manual would. And that is actually a thing they tell you to do on this plane in particular, is just little bursts of input, because it has a similar methodology of changing its trim. But we're booking it right now. Alright, let's roll out. We're at what, about 24,000 feet? Let's level off. We'll actually gain speed. We can throttle down to about there. And there's like a laggy rebound on this plane on the throttle, but that should be pretty solid. We're already basically level. I'm just gonna get a couple bursts. There's a couple second lag time on trim inputs too, so you kind of gotta fiddle with it. But that looks pretty good. We're more or less configured. Now we just gotta let it speed up and use trim to control that while we speed up. And we're looking pretty good. I don't think there's much more adjusting that needs to be done. We're kind of at cruise speed. So there you have it. We are at cruise speed. This plane is amazing. Oh, don't like that glare. Let's go this way. There we go. Let's do an aileron roll. So for an aileron roll, we want to accelerate. So we're going to pitch down, gain speed, full power. That's pretty good. And we pitch up about 30 degrees. And then roll. There we go. Went a little far, but that's okay. We could do let that settle back in. Do a wing over. What up? There we go. That's one wing over. Get back up to cruise speed. Where'd you get to? I saw you for just a second. Oh, the other cool thing with this plane is, of course, you do not need yaw inputs. It is self-correcting. There you are. What are you flying around in anyway? Let's see where you got to. Can't tell if I'm above you or below you or where. It's all good though, it's very fun. There he is. Let's high G this. Freaking sweet. Ooh, somebody's way up there. Oh, that's a random plane. All right, let's do a loop. Kick back in full power. Let's get back up to speed. It'll take us a second to get back up to full speed too. Interesting. Oh, is there? Or you mean this one in particular? Because if there's another one, I'm just gonna go buy it like right now. Like right now. Alright, so we're back up at normal speed. Let's let it settle in. Really? I'm gonna have to look. Oh, is it only up on SimMarket right now? Okay. I'll have to get that. Alright, let's do a loop. Same deal. Full power. Dive to gain speed. I think this will carry me through. Yeah, okay. And then pull up. And boom, loop. Look at that. Not shabby. Alright, so where is DC in relation to this? I've gotten all out of whack on where I'm at. Back over that way. I'm about. There we go. All right, I'll roll out. They put the Typhoon in? Oh my god. Oh no. Who did it? And because this is like, I'm kind of new to flight sims in general, so I don't know these companies or what their reputation is for quality, but that sounds fantastic. Okay, we're in level flight. Alright, so there's DC. Let's do a penetration dive. This is always fun. I really enjoy doing this. Alright, so, penetration dive. We put out the air brakes. We throttle back to idle. And we nose down basically to where it says dive. And we maintain 250. And this thing screams to the ground. Look at this thing go. Usually you want to start by going to where it says dive and then hang out between that and about 30 degrees. The goal is to be descending at about 250 knots. Just shy of 6,000 feet a minute. I love this plane. It's so good. And you can do like steep turns while you're doing this. Okay. Let's start throttling back up and pulling out of the dive. I'm also going to get off the runway's line of travel so that people aren't... Wow, look at that. We could actually just straight up land there probably if I really wanted to. Huh. Should we try it? Let's do a touch and go.
Washington Tower 0 X-ray 00 Charlie Tango.
I'm just gonna
Delta
scooch past you, bro.
South with uniform for touch and go.
0 X-ray 00 Charlie Tango Delta Washington Tower. Fly straight in runway 1. Altimeter 29er decimal 9er 2 and 281 at 3. Charlie Tango Delta clear touch and go left traffic runway 1. Follow the aircraft on final. Wind 281 at 3.
Acknowledged.
Cleared for touch and go runway 1 Charlie Tango Delta.
Way too steep. That's okay, it's a jet, so it's not like a huge deal. I think there's a plane right there, but it's a multiplayer game, so I don't care. Alright, bye. Alright, that away. Flaps to takeoff, full power. And we're off. Back in the air. Gear up. Flaps up. I think we have cleared the runway. Let's take it down to low power. Try to do some slow maneuvering. I feel like that's not working quite right. Those buildings don't look complete. Do they look complete to you folks? No, they don't. Not even close. What the heck are you doing, game? Yeah, it's not really working. The Washington Monument is an actual, like, tower and not a monument. Slight issue there. That might be it. Maybe. Lincoln Memorial looks good. Something wonky's going on with mine then. How's the Pentagon look? Pentagon looks good. The Pentagon looks freaking great. Wow. Okay. That looks amazing. That might be what I need to do. Let's give it a shot. It's not like we can't just scream back over here. Now, I did download that area as a manual cache, so I'm wondering if that's causing problems too. Maybe I shouldn't be doing that right now. But let's try that. We'll clear the rolling cache. Alright. The rolling cache has been cleared. A limitation on. Let's just make sure. Yep, that looks good. On. I don't know why you would... Ah, okay, it turns it off when you delete it. Gotcha. That makes sense. Yes. Okay, everything's on. I might need to increase the size of my rolling cache. How big did I make it? I don't even know. I think it's just the default. I should probably make it a lot bigger. Not like I don't have the space. Let's just up that. Make it like 20? 20 gigs? Why not? 15? 20. Screw it. Make it a biggin. I'm actually going to probably buy a hard drive just for this weekend. And I'm debating between getting another PCI Express 4 NVMe or just a normal solid state drive. I can't really decide. I don't know that this can use a PCI Express 4 drive. It might be able to. I'll have to look that up. Maybe, I'm sure somebody out there has tested that. But I want to have a drive that literally just contains Microsoft Flight Simulator, like a big one, where I can just have a ton of manual cache stuff. Alright, let's give that another go. You know what? We will just take off. Where are we at? Take off from Ronald Reagan. Reset all my stuff. Everything looks great. Okay. I always like to make sure this thing is fueled because it burns fuel. It is pretty wonderful. I have one PCI Express 4 drive in there right now that I'm using as a media drive for like production work, because you just access stuff instantly. It's like boom, it's there, boom, it's moved, boom, it's whatever you need to do with it. It's so fast. But most games can't use that right now. They will be able to soon with the new graphics cards, but it'll be a while, I think. I guess the next gen games might start doing that, because they designed all the next gen consoles to do fast hard drives. So that's going to start creeping into our PC stuff. I just don't know if this game can use a full PCI Express one. A normal NVMe, sure, but the PCI Express 4 is very fast. And very expensive, so you gotta make sure you're using it for something good. Okay.
Washington Tower 0 X-ray 00 Charlie Tango Delta ready for straight out departure at runway 33.
Alright. Oh, hey, here we go. Let this guy go. Alright, everything looks great. Disengaging parking brake, holding brakes. I'm gonna let him get further down, actually see him get in the air, and then I'll go. Alright, brakes are in, throttling up to full power. Brakes off, let's go. It's actually recommended in the manual to steer this on the ground on takeoff with the brakes, as long as you don't absolutely need them. You shouldn't be using the rudder pedals at all. And we're in the air. Positive climb, gear up, flaps up, back power down. It's still a stupid derpy tower. Find that weird. Let's do one more experiment here, because it could be my manual cache. We may even want to relaunch the game. That might be worth doing. Let's see. All right, we got a rolling cache. Can't edit the manual cache while you're flying for obvious reasons. Let's go to the main menu and we'll just delete that. Options, general data. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna delete all my manual caches because I feel like there's something going on with them, and I'd just rather not. So, delete selections. It could be the only add-on I have is the MB339 though, but that's a good point. Let's see. I'm gonna go to data. I'm gonna delete that rolling cache one more time. On. That's all good. I don't have any scenery add-ons. Let's, you know what? That's a good point though. Let's check and make sure that whatever they added is turned on if it's here. Because that's a possibility. Maybe something's goofy. Although I don't think I've ever seen the Washington Monument be just like a weird tower thing. That's kind of strange. A little weird. It's all fun. I like to tinker. I don't mind it. As long as it doesn't take too long. Okay. We did that. Let's check that real quick. Where is that at? Is that in the marketplace? That you can see your own things, or is it in their profile? Content manager, that's what we want. Mandatory packages. I don't know if there's anything special. Let's go all the way down to the bottom. I don't remember if there was like a pack for Japan specifically. Oh, well, okay, so the only two things I have added are this guy and the Long Easy. Custom content. Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. Bunch of landing challenges, goodness gracious. Here we go. Okay, here's Japan stuff. That's active. There's Japan's 3D photogrammetry, so there should be a USA one. Interesting. Wonder if I didn't get it somehow. Could be a bad update. Huh. There's actually updates to Japan available. Let's check. World Update 2. Maybe that's what it is. Is that what it is? I didn't have it. Okay. Okay. Is there an F-18 out? I want an F-18. Apparently I never installed it, so what we have learned today is that I am a scrub lord. And I am not good at computers, apparently. I forgot that that's a thing you have to do. Okay, I'm looking at this F-8. While this is doing its thing here, I'm just taking a peek at the Eurofighter Typhoon, because that sounds nice. Nothing about how accurate it is. Here we go. Full working autopilot, that's nice. I'd be happy to, actually. Why not? Give me a second. Have to like log in. Add to cart. Is there anything else in there I should be knowing about? Nothing new. Alright, we're gonna download that. I don't know why that needed to download again, but apparently it did. Ooh, yeah. Cool. When is that one coming? How do you say that? It was like the first one that crossed the English Channel. That's a cool plane. I'll hold off on that one for the moment, because I'm kind of waiting for it to be in the marketplace. But maybe I shouldn't. I'm gonna have to take a peek now at what's in the marketplace. Ooh, I got a little Aerolite thing. That's fun too. Very cool. I might have to try out that Aerolite. That might, I'm actually learning to fly gliders in real life, and having something that's very slow and pushed around by the wind a lot would be excellent for practice purposes until gliders are actually implemented in this, which who knows how quickly that's gonna happen. Oh, I'm so tempted by that. So very tempted. I'm actually gonna wait a second on that because I want to see. Is that downloading? A flying lawnmower. I love it. I'm gonna let that download. Have they added anything new in here? What's in here right now? Nothing new and exciting. They're very slow. I very much want to see that Typhoon though, so I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna end up spending so much money on this, aren't I? Oh boy. Alright, let me do something over here while we're waiting. while we are waiting. I'm gonna move my stuff around here. Oh, is the Mooney good? I might have to do that at some point. Where was that? I need... Okay. Somewhere around here I have my login for this. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's not good at all. There it is. Okay. All right, I'm weak. I'm at least getting this thing. I'll check out the other one another time. See me do like game surgery here over on my other screen right now, so we can try these. I think I have to turn the game off in order to do that. Am I wrong? I don't know. Yada yada yada. Boilerplate. All right, this is happening. We're getting these right now. As soon as I get this stuff. Now I just have to remember where the heck the install folder was. Okay. My downloads. Looks like the Eurofighter Typhoon one is actually an EXE. Fancy. Alright, is this done? I guess I do have to sit there and watch that. So that gives us a minute. Download. Save. Might as well. Download. The only unfortunate thing about these fighter jets is because the game engine does not allow you to break the sound barrier right now. They can't put in afterburners and they can't let you break the sound barrier, and it makes me really sad. It's very silly. But while this goes, we'll download these, and I will install them. A little bit. I know they say that it's coming like Q1 or Q2 next year, as we'll get the ability to break the sound barrier, but it seems very silly. You have to wait that long. To me. Alright, I'm installing the Typhoon right now. Aerofighter Typhoon, yada yada yada. I think I just dropped this where it needs to go. I could be wrong. I just gotta remember that darn folder it's all in. Blah, 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 yada, yada, yada. Where was it? That was where it was. It's that darn community folder. Okay. That. I wonder why it keeps saying download. Let's go to the content manager. I know why. We're gonna try it from here. If it doesn't work from here, then I have to do something special. It's because I'm not installing it as an administrator, so I need to shut the game off real quick and run it as an administrator. Give me 1 second. I don't remember where that darn community folder is. In here? No. 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 Alright, well, okay. I'm gonna relaunch the game. Yes, I do. And it is very silly about that. When you do any kind of content update on it, you have to do it as an administrator or it doesn't work. Which I find to be very silly. Ah, thank you. Much appreciated. That's interesting. It doesn't actually show up in there. I may have to track that one down. I think there's some other location it's on, unfortunately. I might be able to see it in here somewhere. Glad everybody's sticking with me. I really appreciate that. I know this is like silly. This is the reason I don't play the game in administrator mode, is because it doesn't like to capture it properly. Yeah, that was what it was. I remember I had to do that last time. Okay. I'm gonna do that real quick. Dev mode on options. Where was it? It was virtual file system, maybe? No. VR channel, camera. There it is. Okay. Unity folder, how to find it. Yep. Switch it on. Tools, virtual file. Found it under watched bases. So to find it, you go to virtual file system under tools. When you turn on dev mode, you go to watched bases. Really? I must have custom located it somehow. Not 100% on how I did that, but there you have it. There it is. Cool. Okay, I just found it. Give me a second here. I'm gonna tell it to install these updates on the content manager. Download all selected updates. Excellent. All right, it's installing those. I'm gonna get these real quick. All right, the Typhoon is installed. It'll be good. The download is chugging along nicely. I got another one I'm installing too. Next. I don't need a start menu folder. Thank you very much. Okay. I got the one that crossed the English Channel too. I was looking forward to that. So that's installing, the other one's downloading. Hey, you like my background thing? So the game is actually running right now. It's in administrator mode, and it's installing these downloads for these updates, so we actually have the decent scenery, and OBS doesn't like to capture it in that mode because it's also not running in admin mode. It's stupid. That's only going to take maybe like another minute or so, and then I'm going to relaunch the game, and we're going to have 2 new planes, and hopefully actual scenery. For instance, perhaps, I'm just going to throw it out there, maybe the Crazy Horse Monument won't be a bunch of houses. Which is one of the dumbest things I've ever seen, but that was what it was. So here we are. You were keeping up with me pretty good there, man, considering I was in that jet. That was impressive. About halfway done, but it's like speeding up, so I think we're getting good here. I'm actually going to install the latest version of the MB339. I think it might have got an update too, so perhaps it will improve it a little bit too. I don't know. We'll see. I think they actually said that this version of the MB339 that I've been playing with is a fairly accurate but not completely perfect version, and that at some point in the nearest future they'll have a like study level hyper accurate one, which sounds awesome to me. Like, I'm all about that. Very much want it. Yeah, those Cessnas are fast. Goodness gracious. Surprised by how maneuverable. That was one of the citations, right? That thing is thing can turn. Probably not the best idea to do in real life, but you know, it can turn. All right, we're almost done here. Come on, finish up. Any day now. It's hung at the last 45 kilobytes. It's killing me. Come on, thing. Why you do this? Oh my. There we go. There we go. All right. Everything in Flight Simulator is up to date. That would have been helpful at the beginning of the stream, but now we know. I'm gonna relaunch the game. Nice. The Japan one is impressive. It's pretty staggering how good it looks. So everything that we saw earlier is not what was added. Everything we saw, it was that beautiful to begin with. It's going to be better now. Like, what is that about? That's crazy. Good timing. All right, I'm copying over the latest download of the MB339 just in case, and then I'm relaunching the game. That is going to take a moment, and only a moment. Again, I've got one of those PCI Express 4 drives that all my downloads go onto, so when you copy them off of things, they go real quick. I'm stoked. Now I get to actually see what this stuff looks like. I had no idea. I am a derp. Been that kind of week. What are you gonna do? Now I can check out the Cincinnati area too, which is kind of my area. All right, we're just waiting for this to launch now, folks. We're just waiting for it to launch. And I appreciate everybody sticking around with me here. This is awesome. We're on a mission. We're on a very important mission for me to spend money on a bunch of planes and then fly them. Oh my. I should really like probably set up some kind of monetization shenanigans, donations, whatever, in some kind of vain attempt to fund this habit. All right, that's a lot better, isn't it? Perhaps I'll work on that this weekend. Ooh, yellow symbols. I'm down with that. Oh, is it all the points of interest? You know, I am glad though that I had this experience, because now I can save for all time a clip of the Crazy Horse Monument being a bunch of random houses. So I think that's gonna be cool. Oh, like all the ones just they came with the game. I never really had any issues with that bit. They were all ready to rock when I first installed. All right, ladies and gentlemen, should we try the Typhoon out then? I guess. RIP edition? What is that madness? I'm scared. Ooh. Oh boy. That's I have seen that listed. There is a solution to that. I do not know what it is. We have to put a payload in this bad boy. And like balance it? I don't even know. Why is the center of gravity out of limit? I feel like that's lies. I'm calling lies. It's all lies. Screw it. Full load. Let's do this. So I think that memorial is now going to be a little more impressive. Clear skies. We're going to make it... How about 9 in the morning? Lock and load. All right, I'm excited. I'm excited. Here we go. I'm probably gonna suck, but we'll see what we can do. I'm really looking forward to the darn F-15, but it's not out yet, and it's making me sad. Because it sounds like they've made a freaking masterpiece from what I've been reading about it. Like, it's awesome. So hopefully they come out with that soon. They had kind of acted like it was going to come out this month, and then I heard maybe next month, so. I know there is a solution to it. That problem that you're having. I've seen it mentioned multiple times. There's some trick that fixes it. This poor old controller is not doing well. I got a button falling out here.
Andrews Tower 0 X-ray 00 Charlie Tango Delta ready for departing straight out at runway 1 left.
Oh my.
0 X-ray 00 Charlie Tango Delta cleared for takeoff runway 1 left straight out departure approved.
Not shabby.
Cleared for takeoff runway 1 left Charlie Tango Delta.
Not shabby. Let's see. Oh, look, we actually have the HUD too. That's cool. I know people were having a hard time with that. All right, where's all our flight instruments here? We got that. We got that. Yeah. Engine shenanigans. Yep, engine shenanigans. Speed. Okay, I can work with this. Let's see what we do. Parking brake is off. I'm gonna do the same thing here. All right, full throttle, let's rock. I don't know what this thing's takeoff speed is, but I'm gonna try for here. Yes, no, maybe so. Looks like it's about 165. Gear is going up. Flaps are going up. Adjusting my trim. What a nice display. I have no idea what like optimal climb speeds or anything for this are.
Charlie Tango Delta, you are leaving my airspace frequency change approved.
But it is shooting up like a missile.
Andrews Tower 0 X-ray 00 Charlie Tango Delta frequency change.
Like, this is just crazy. Look at the climb. I don't even know what the optimal climb is. Seems to be absurdly fast. I think the texture work on this isn't as good as I might like to see. I can't really decide. I doubt that. I'll have to look up the specs on this thing later. But boy, are we moving quick. Get this thing level. Wow. Okay. We're already at 10,000 feet. I'll have to see if there's a way to adjust the HUD. Okay. That's a little better. We're still climbing like crazy, but that's okay. Look at that. We're basically horizon level and it's still climbing at almost... It's climbing at over 2,000 feet a minute. Like, this is ridiculous. Doing about 580. You know. Just things. Yeah, I definitely need a button to adjust that. It's not bad. For 20 bucks, I can goof around in it like a maniac. I'm just excited to see one. Wow, look how far we already are. That's ridiculous. I want to see how this thing does a penetration dive. I think it is actually outpacing the ability of the sim to load things. I'm noticing little hiccups. Where did you get the F-18? I might have to look into that at some point. Cool. I'm gonna look into that. I may not get that tonight, but I may look into it later. Wow, we are just going places. Look at us just climb and climb and climb. I want to like get some serious altitude. Like, let's get up into the 30,000s. Well, we can already tell that everything looks better. Like a lot. How cool. How freaking cool. Oh, we're actually going down right now. I gotta pay more attention to this thing. This thing changes states very quickly. It just goes. Alright, so we're climbing about 380. And we're up at about 30,000 feet now. Look at this like ground radar display too. I'm really impressed. They did a cool job with that. Freaking sweet. Alright, I'm gonna level this bad boy out. I could, it'll probably like deafen everyone. I'd have to turn the game down immensely. But I could do that. Let's get it into like a stable flight configuration here real quick. I'm also gonna come around. Fishing for that like level flight state. It's like a very, very finicky little spot. Okay, I'm gonna roll out. I don't know where the autopilot is, or I would just tell it to hold. I'll have to figure that out later. Oh, wait, there's one. Okay. Autopilot is holding altitude? Question mark? There we go. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. So we need to go into the settings and turn the sound way the hell down. Where is it? Let's just turn the master way down. Like way down. Like I'm gonna put it at like 10 just for safety purposes. Because I'm very scared. Was it insert? Ooh. Oh my. It looks pretty good. External view looks decent. Not bad. Okay. Let's have it do a penetration dive. I want to see how this thing goes. I expect the answer is amazingly. All right, autopilot is off. We're doing Mach 0.46. Come about. Ha! Put this out of the way here a bit. Wow, we're really that far from it all? Goodness gracious. The turn radius on this bad boy is huge. Okay. I'm rolling out. I'm gonna do a dive and we're gonna see how it does. I think the air brake is out. Excellent. I'm gonna throttle it back to idle. Oh my. Yeah, it goes down pretty quick. Good grief. Just a bit. Going Mach 6.5 right now. I'm gonna start pulling out of that. Honestly, it doesn't take much. You just kind of put your air brake away and throttle back up. Well, Pentagon looks really good. Now that looks like Washington, D.C. Much better. I'll have to re-download the high-res stuff. Yeah, we're going Mach 9.951 right now. It's just a bit quick. Like if I'm hands off. I'm still going 0.95. It's a freaking missile. This is like that crazy fighter jet super climb shenanigans. Oh my god, look how fast it goes. It's ridiculous. Wow. Awesome. How amazing. That's a cool plane. All right, I want to see that other one, but I also want to go to Cincinnati. I can tell that landing that thing is there are no liveries for it from what I could see. Unfortunately, it didn't have anything. Kind of makes me sad. Okay. Speaking of Piper Cubs, let's do something real quick. What is it? Is it OH24, I think? No. Which one is it? I gotta find this thing. Darn, it doesn't have it in my history. Where is the darn thing? Oh, 1 second. I gotta look a thing up. OH9. Check this out. Let's do the old school plane for funsies. Oh my god, this thing is gonna be so funny. I have no idea what I'm doing. Alright, we're gonna see this. So this is actually my local glider club where I am learning to fly gliders. Which usually looks pretty good, but I'm hoping since it is within the area that got higher detail stuff, it might look even better. So let's see what we get. Oh, look at this thing. Look at it. It's so cool. Okay. The buildings are starting to look a little closer to their reality. Oh my god, it's so funny. Wait, we gotta turn it back up. It's very important that we turn this up so we can all enjoy the noise together. Maybe to like 75. Oh yeah, yeah, there we go. That backfire. Parking brakes are off. Oh my god, look at it, it's wonderful. How awesome is that? If your lawnmower sounds like this, you might want to get checked out, man. I'm just saying. There we go, that's a little lawnmower noise. Look at this, what is happening in this engine right now? Parking brake off, okay. Alright, we're really moving. I know nothing about this plane. I don't know how it flies. All I know is it's very slow. Come on. Oh, that's so cool. That's really fun. All right, it's got power now. It's going in the air. I think. Maybe. Please. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes, no, maybe so. Whoa, steering on it is wacky. Okay, we're into the air, we're into the air, we're not in the air, we're not in the air, we're not in the air, oh god. What, did it just take off into a spin? What is this madness? Oh god, oh no, oh gee. Whoops. Ah. Well, apparently I can't crash the plane right now. Oops. That went well. That went well. How the hell do you get that into the air? Do you like that? That is how you fly planes. Oh, nuts. Oh, no. Okay. Hold up. I shut it off. I'm just gonna restart that. Restart. I ain't got time for this. Shutting off the plane there. What a weird plane. Alright, I'm gonna try one more time to get it in the air, but then I want to actually fly around here and see this. Oh my god, look at it. It's so cool though. Okay. Yes. I know, right? It's so cool. Look at the gas is literally just in a can. Maybe. It's pretty much, I think it's, oh gosh, what is the airfield? I should know this by heart. Is what I should be. It's like 1,000-ish feet, 900 something, a little over 1,000. It's not very high. This is just up by Cincinnati. Oh boy, we're drifting. Drift, Tokyo drift. Oh god. Oh no, pilot-induced oscillation. Oh no. Okay. We got it under control. Hey. That looks like air travel. Oh boy. This thing steers really weird. Nope. Oh no. Ah! Skid. Ah! Awesome. I'm gonna have to look up how you actually fly this device, because I don't know what I'm doing. I feel like there's something really special here that I am not aware of. It's like as soon as you get in the air, it just starts wanting to like go over, and ailerons don't actually like seem. Well, there are no ailerons. You're literally just warping the wing a little bit, and it doesn't do much. That's possible. Let me see. Well, wait, we can just adjust that in here, can't we? Okay. I'm going to make sure that the engine doesn't shut off, and then I'm gonna make it not have any wind. Weather. Two knots, a whopping 2 knots. I'm gonna make it 0 knots. There is no wind. Wind is a myth. All right, throttle. Don't let me down. I think it's just brutally unforgiving and very silly. I mean, look at this thing. Come on. Oh jeez. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, I'm gonna have to read up on that one because that one's not happening right now. That's awesome. I love it. I mean, let's be real. It's the first plane that crossed the English Channel. It's probably an absolute bitch to pilot. Just downright tough. But I want to see that area from the air. So let's go fly something that actually can take off. We could do the Cub. Man, I just love this Lin Shock Ultra. It's too good. Too good. Really, really awesome plane. Yeah, that's the one we need to fly. The RIP edition. Maybe just a smidge hard. It's too funny. Too funny. Alright.
To Oscar Hotel Niner, traffic Savage 0, X-ray 00 Charlie Tango Delta, taking off runway 27, departing straight out.
Okay. Parking brake off. Throttle up. Let's get an aerial view. This is way... These buildings actually look like the buildings to some extent. I'm impressed. That is the actual... What? Okay. Hold up. Hold up. I'm gonna turn the volume back up, by the way. Wow, yeah, that looks really good. Like, real damn good. Wow. I'm impressed. It's way better. I mean, that is spot on. From the air, anyway. How cool. It is missing the little, they have like a little observation tower. I'm sad that's not there. That looks really great. Let's go look at the, back that off. There we go. All right, let's go look at the lake. It looks like we still might have the same terrain error that we typically have, but wow, does the scenery look spectacular. That's amazing. It's doing like weird load-in shenanigans. Oh, it's like it's too high until it loads in. How strange. Oh, hey. Okay. That looks a lot better now. I don't know why it's loading so close up, though. Water in this game is weird. I'll have to download the, like, super-duper high-res version of it. It does this sometimes, and sometimes it doesn't. But this is, like, really good now. What I'm able to see is, like, spot on. Yeah, I've seen it a few times. This looks good, though. Minus the silly glitch. How weird. Yeah, it's like a terrain height bug. How strange. Oh, do you see what it is? There's actually like, I think it's loading the wrong... It's loading a separate thing of the water, like it's not getting rid of the level of detail version in a timely fashion for some reason. There's gotta be some data download bug. I'll re-download the high-res version of everything and Oh, wait a minute. What am I doing? This literally take a moment. Let's fix this. Options. Go to the data thing and tweak this. I saw that. What happened there? Annual cache. Okay. What did I say it was? 20H9. Oh my god. It would help if I could type. Boom. This should be pretty small, actually. There we go. Zoom out as much as we can and get hide. Whoops. There's actually like another little airfield up here too, which is kind of fun. I've never been to it though. Just gonna grab it up to there. Maybe like down to here. But more importantly, all through here. Oh, and then there's the Ohio Renaissance Festival grounds. This should download almost instantly. Okay. Boom. And boom. Okay, that should cover all of it. This should download real fast too. It's very small. Oh no. What did it do to you? Oh wow, it's actually taking longer than it did before because of all the photogrammetry shenanigans. That's cool. Give that a minute. I want to grab downtown Cincinnati too, just so we can see it while I'm in here. That is actually taking a while. Was it like an add-on for it, not a normal? The normal one that comes with it? Yeah, you can cache the like high quality one. Plus this, so they just put out the like photogrammetry update for big chunks of the United States. So we got like super high quality everything. So there's like some even higher quality stuff, but I think that caching it will let us not have the goofy water shenanigans. So I'll play around with downloading more of those another time, but I'm gonna grab Cincy at least. Problem is that Cincy will probably take longer than this one. It's pretty dense. There we go. Okay. There we go. I know, right? Oh yeah, no, I didn't know about it either. They don't tell you. It's really obnoxious. Alright. Maxed out for high. I'm gonna grab like downtown proper. Across the river. And like up to here maybe. At the college campus at least. This one might be kind of big. Nah, that's not so bad. I suppose I could grab Lunken since I'm taking off from there. Yeah, isn't it great? It's pretty fantastic. Boom, Lunken. Yep. This was in there. I just didn't know about it for a long time. A viewer was the one that made me aware of it. Once during a stream, I had no idea. They don't tell you at all. I'm gonna take this selection all the way to the river so that if you're approaching CVG, it doesn't like look terrible. This is gonna be a temporary one. I'll get more stuff later. Let's see how long it says it wants to take for this one. Should be about the same, maybe a little bit longer. There's probably more information in there. Yeah, that's pretty good. About the same size. No, really awesome feature. I don't know if it necessarily gets you better looking stuff, but it makes it so that you're not streaming it from the internet. So, in theory, it should perform better. At the very least, I had it suggested to me that the version that we see while we're playing that's streaming in from the cloud is actually the low quality version. So I don't know if that's true. I think it might be because I'm pretty sure that Cincy looked better when I downloaded it once upon a time before, but I don't know. I don't believe you anymore. Estimated time remaining. You're lying. It's sus. This estimated time remaining is sus, guys. Very sus. I'm stoked though. I can't wait to see this. It already looked really good. Despite not being one of the like big showcase cities, it looked spectacular before, so I'm expecting this to look pretty damn awesome. I need to make sure, I'm gonna double check once it finishes that I actually got I think I should. Yeah, I should. Wanted to make sure I had the museum center in the area that I'm doing, because the museum center is like one of my favorite things around here. What plane do I want to use? I think I might do the long easy because it's got such a damn good view. That or a Pipistrel. Ooh. Oh, is it meant to be more realistic than the default one? I might have to get that one. That's awesome. Okay. I'll have to look into that. Okay, let's see here. Yes, excellent. Okay, the museum center's totally gonna be in there. In that case, let's go test this bad boy out. No, I'm totally down for the more realistic, the better. I want to get the full. What am I doing? I want to get the full experience. My goal is to become a glider pilot, and then hopefully once all this COVID madness is over, start training to become a private pilot, and then perhaps more than that, we shall see. All right, so we want Lunken, and we want. I want either the Pipistrel or where's the Long Easy? Really can't top the Long Easy's view. If I could just find the damn thing. Did I just like scroll right past it? What's happening here? There it is. Okay. We'll do this guy. Let's rock. Wonder if they ever bothered to put roller coasters in at all the theme parks and stuff. Like I checked out Cedar Point one time and there were no roller coasters. And I was like, am I at Cedar Point? What is going on here? And then I looked and you could see them on the ground texture. So they were there, but they weren't actually modeled, and it made me sad. I haven't actually looked to see if Kings Island is there or not. That would make me super happy.
Lunken Tower 0 X-ray 00 Charlie Tango Delta at runway 25 ready for takeoff straight out departure.
Okay. Let's rock. What a weird little plane. Come on, stay where I put you. There we go. Gear up. Yes, you actually crank the gear on this thing. Find it hilarious. Let's go over this way. Let's see how it looks. You know, the bridges still have big boxes under them. That makes me sad. It's better than the reality of them right now. Could use a couple boxes under that one bridge. Looking pretty good.
Charlie Tango Delta, you are leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
Lunken Tower 0 X-ray 00 Charlie Tango Delta frequency change.
Not bad. I think it's about the same building-wise, but I definitely feel like the surrounding terrain looks better. Look at the interchange. That looks great. Minus the boxy stuff. Run over here and we'll check the museum center. That looks excellent. That looks excellent. Happy Thanksgiving, everybody! Happy Thanksgiving! Fly up here real quick. Oh, well, I just stuck. We would just stick our heads right out of the cockpit, you know. That's how you do planes, right? Not bad. Not bad at all. It looks really good. Cut over this side of the city here. That looks awesome. How cool. Oh man, it's great. See, we were getting like a smidge of that error, but not much. And wow, does the water look good. I feel like that's been improved. Very cool. All right, well, there's one more thing I need to check today. Wow, look at that. Look how good that looks. The lighting and the scenery and everything. That's spectacular. We need to go back and we need to find out if the Crazy Horse Monument is actually the Crazy Horse Monument or if it's still a bunch of buildings on top of a hill. So that is our final mission for the day. We're going to find that out right now. I'm going to switch to the Pipistrel because the Pipistrel is awesome in every way. All right, here we go. Time to find out. You can change the time of day. That'll do. Brakes off, throttle up. Okay. Coming about. Wait, it's more over this way. I think it's like 10 degrees from here. Can't tell. It's either a good or a bad sign. I'm not sure which. View is. Wow, this looks great. The terrain looks incredible. There it is. Well, it's properly tagged now, so that's handy. See if we can go see it. Looks like it's there. Hard to say. Definitely a different something there than there was before. It's not 5 buildings in the shape of a monument. Maybe. If it's there, it hasn't loaded in yet. The terrain is dramatically superior to what it was before, though. My goodness. There we go. The model loaded in. That's cool. Okay, so they did a whole custom model. Awesome. That looks really neat. All right, well, let's go over here and see if we can see Mount Rushmore real quick. Should be like right over here somewhere. There we go. Pretty close to correct. Alright, we got an icon now for Mount Rushmore. That's pretty cool. I'd love to see them. I don't know if they're in there. I'd love to see if they did like the sequoias and whatnot out in California. It's like a whole big custom thing. That would be really great. I've never actually gone to check. I'm gonna power down slightly so we start going down. Look at this guy doing rolls. I feel like that guy's about to crash. Maybe. Not sure. Oh, that's you. I might be seeing the, like, level of detail textures, too. It's hard to tell. Don't crash! Don't do it. Cool. All right, so that already loaded in. Oh yeah, there we go. Awesome. How neat. Good to see these things actually in the game.
500.
All right, I'm gonna gain a little altitude to try something real quick. I need to gain a little altitude, and by a little I mean a whole bunch. Let's head out in a direction like this one where this thing climbs really good. So you get up to a certain point and then not so much. Alright, this ought to do. I'm gonna try something. gonna try to do an aileron roll. Level out and gain some speed. I don't know if this plane can. I'm gonna try. Okay. It's not great at it, but it'll do it. Gain a little bit more altitude real quick, and I'm going to try something else. What up? I was saying earlier in the stream that there's something with this plane that's weird with the Pipistrel. Like in Europe, it is not rated for aerobatics, but in the United States, it is for some reason. Like we're less strict about that or something. I don't know. All right, I'm gonna try to put this thing into a spin. I don't know if it will or not. May or may not. I get a little bit higher here, get up to like 8,000 feet maybe. That seems somewhat reasonable. All right. Okay, let's stall it. Yeah. So what? Nah, it just automatically recovers. You have to force it. That's pretty great, though. Can do a wing over, or maybe a very lazy wing over. All right, we'll try a loop. I don't know how well that's gonna go. Ooh. Stalled. Made it, but just barely. It can do some stuff. Welcome back. Just trying some aerobatics in the Pipistrel. But it is getting pretty late where I am. So I think I am going to stop here for the evening. This has been one hell of a stream. Let's see, how long have I been going? 4 hours and 22 minutes. Not shabby. Had a lot of fun. Discovered some things. Tried some stuff. I'm going to have to stream more this weekend. I won't be streaming tomorrow, what with the holiday and all that. But I'm going to be on Friday. Probably in the afternoon sometime. I have something I have to do in the morning. And we'll go from there. I'm going to try to stream a bit more this weekend. Get a 4-day weekend, so might as well. But thank you, everybody, for sticking around. I appreciate it. Especially when we were doing silly things, like messing with files and folders. But it was worth it because that Eurofighter Typhoon was pretty rad. So, but anyway, thank you all again. I hope you've been enjoying, and have a good one, and have a happy Thanksgiving.